Yo, what's going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Channel. I hope you guys are excited for another fun day of Final Fantasy streaming. Got another Uniqlo shirt on, guys. Check it out. So we have the Phoenix right here. But on the back, we have the entire icon set. I really like this shirt. It's unfortunate that the cool part's in the back, but at least we have like the pocket with the thing in the front. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited. I know I am. We are ready. Let's go. Drop it like it's hot. Let's see here. We are at... Oops. 93 quests. We're about to hit the 94 quest, so we should be doing that. We should at least get to level 95, hopefully in level 96 today. That is the goal. So that's the plan, you guys. So yeah, hope you guys are excited. That is what we're gonna do for today. Just go ahead and let me know if you guys want to play along. We should hopefully get another dungeon in. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and see what happens. We got the ad break going on. That's okay. See the PC. See the Funko nose. Hold on, wait. So right there you go. There you go. Oh yeah. All right. Switch it up. Okay. Let's see here. Your proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Now I'm surprised in the least. Zoro Cog came back earlier. We left almost immediately with Zoro in tow, and he seems declined to share my victory celebrations. There's nothing unusual for Zoro at all. No, it's Baku Kuraha who but concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vigraman, it wouldn't have been Ukapak's at risk. It would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever Baka Jaja is not allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Ooh, Anchor's gonna give us the quest. The Yorhawk must be anxious, wondering where and when Vithramin will strike next. I suggest we hurry back the alley and either field. Alpano as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry anymore. Fade into the distance. Oh, well. That's kind of a long way. Let me see here. Where's my compass? I guess we'll run around. I feel like this is one of the places that we probably want to be flying. One over here that I missed. In the solstice area. Where? More north. can't even do that jump. Tricky. North, like up that way, or either way, I feel like that's gonna be on the other side. Oh, that's not what I wanted for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach it. We'll take the teleport. Let's see what Pokemon has to say. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gorflund.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jar, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Oh, okay. There's technically 2 trials here.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
Nice.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Nice.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Wukliamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed. of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Fair. Fair.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Okay. Oh, did my thing run off? I don't think they'll care if I put it back on. I don't think that brother has suddenly changed their heart about Terrell, but that doesn't mean they've ever changed at all. Today is proof of that. Maybe I should just left it off so that way I didn't level up so fast. Oh well. Right, it's time to track down the next Elector. I think it's time we return to Terrell. After scaling Terrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast of the death, even Dante's heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next duration laid out in the saga. The reprise would be most welcome. I believe I hear Forden cabins calling out names. They said back to Terali. We can go if we must. I don't really mind at all. Okay. Alright, now I just have to figure out how to get there. Fortune cabins. Let's just go ahead and teleport. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. They said you must go to sleep. The rest, everyone, we can meet back here later on. I have a small errand. I have a small errand run. I'll leave you now to recover. Will you be heading to Palace Walk, Lamont? Welcome on, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. No matter, I'll be back soon enough. As an attendant standing to unlock your cabin, sir. I have to legit go all the way to the cabin. Welcome back, Master Kono. Your cabin should see you under minor layer dust. Whoa, bro, why is it dusty?
You have a moment?
Oh, she wants to talk.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Lend me your ear.
So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Nice. She said, "What can make me feel this way?" Sorry to drag you away. You're a nice, comfortable cabin, but it feels like the walls are closing in. Okay, now I know you'll be one of my favorite places to travel. That should help my thoughts get in order. We should go to the resplendent quarters and make our way from there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go over there, then we'll teleport. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, baby. Walk Lamont. Tell me your inner secret. But Shaw, what are you doing up and about? It feels like you're back feeling better. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lodging in bed all day while you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not help but be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I reckon recruited a whole skeleton of smiley faces for you to go ahead and wouldn't think of it help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Tiana, I was getting distracted. I was just in the process of making the contest, even though these celebrated encounters make everything feel so much more special. What do you think? You take our time and wander around a little bit first and think of our head, and then we can head back to that spot I was thinking of. Oh man, she said, let me take you around the corner. I think this is the level 33 to level 34 quest.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
We're only halfway there. Not even.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow.
Nice.
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness! It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Alright, that's some good story time, you guys. Alright. Now we can go back. Oh, we got a break. Looks being good here. I presume your leisure time was well spent. I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I'll soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. 94. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zora and Kolona have completely every feat thus far and hold 5 Keystone. Lokma has equal of them, but Bulger stole one of them. The convincing Var didn't seem much to lift a finger in the fate of proof and wreak havoc on the fate of ice. He can't have more than 3 Keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I think we can take back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your Keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bulger has been unleashing the investment is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he's moved to be obtaining the remaining Keystone before disrupting his rivals' attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. That's the last 2 Keystones required for those 2, the Lay of Respect and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former, despite the consensus of hostility between the Morja and the Kosa in the forest of Yaktel, which called Brax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. When the Lady of the Brotherhood took place, however, it's unclear if the saga said the foreign explorer came to an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yours has a similar tale. The explorer Katsumi befriended a 2-headed king known as Urta before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed there several times afterwards, but ultimately lost at sea, and least was common held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Keteran fellow must have been coming to Tural. But even if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Visti is a large target notwithstanding. Wait, you said Arthur, didn't you? Then Katara must have met the Dawn Servant in Murak. Mamak, is that a city? Even one of the greatest in Tural once upon a time, the seat of Matural, the homeland, lies in blah blah blah. Then all things considered, seems obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safe method of travel is dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding the Kona balloons. They can't be far worse than the ships, can they? Alright, here we go. The next flight to Yalta will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the thing at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktra? Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Tian. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. I feel like Erevan Bell will just say no. Malibu and Toby, of course, I've waited so long. What is it that you need? Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Corral's earring. Ooh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity as a protected ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant who first sales are attributed to. According to him, the design immersed an accessory worn by a foreign mage he once met Marcus 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming tale would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage where this earring can only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yatel, to which we presume already bounded. Well, look, I expect to see my next clue once we've arrived. Mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Yeah. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything in the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I gotta bound this red rival and then I'm good as there. Last call. Alright, here we go, you guys. I really hope she wins. This will test her mantle, no doubt. The next transfer must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, Don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. New area to explore. This one's cool. It's like a dark, deep forest. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. I like the music. Or listen to the music. Oh, look at the water. It's clear. So, whoa, bro, I wasn't trying to fight you. Let's go to... thought. Good, everyone's accounted for. If Prox says head, let us be on our way. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Demon Slayer. At least to like level 91 so they can do the dungeon. That's what we need. It's not like it's gonna make me do anything, so real quick we'll just go ahead and run around in circles. Over here, that's the tune. Bada bing, bada boom. Set to the east. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come over here real fast. Into the unknown. Discover a new location. Northeast. 220 east. Someone around here somewhere. Further east. On top of this hill, perhaps? There it is. Okay. To that one. wrap around. Gotta explore a little bit, chat. Realistically, I should go back and do all those Aetherite ones with my samurai. That should also help him get up to level 91. And from there, at least you can do like the dungeons. Help him get to level 92, 93. I was like, I heard it. My dragon radar. West. Fate discovered, but I'm not strong enough. I was only level 91 Fate. Not horrible, but still it's too weak. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump down there. See if I can keep going the other way real quick. What's Squirey? Dang, there's like nothing over here. Maybe I should have waited to come here until the story. Okay. South. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Six south. Oh my gosh, no. This place is scary. Scary. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to my friends. Jump. Huffano, my boy, tell me what's going on here. Ravenwell is not exaggerating about the C-notes. I would be grueling in order to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without any incidents. Let's try not to dally any longer. No dilly-dally shilly-shally? But what if I want to dilly-dally shilly-shally? Who are you to tell me not to dilly-dally shilly-shally? Ready to head on in? Yeah, let's go. I grow tired of this. Excuse me. You like that burp? That was a good one, huh? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her return are desire. You understand the words. You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant Elector. Then join us in the Garden of the Stars in the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. everyone. And who might that be? Yo, what up, Buddha Mike? Still has no one. Oh, hey world, how you doing too? So you guys came in at the same time, that's funny. What up, everybody? Oh, I can use those. I see. Appreciate y'all coming by. How's the card game? Oh.
We are graced by the presence of the third promise.
How was your Fortnite last night, world? And then how's the games been for the One Piece mic? Is that the right little mic? That's funny.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Oh.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Uh-oh.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, can we pick our brother?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Nice.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Cooking time, huh?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Talk to my goose. Alright. How fortunate that this feat unique speculation has frustrated Bokajaw's attempts to delay us. Serves him right, though he does get for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just complete fairly? He's personally strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together and see our team with a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Stildra and Bojaj's Luckies. The Tia sadly delegates it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we must be overconfident. Let us have a careless mistake and it could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determine the recipe of so that we can hardly gather ingredients of dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less than efficient than simply observing the daily habits of the people. Let's gather here once we have seen the clues the village has to offer. Okay, where do I have to go now? I have to search for the clues here in the town. Man, my Fortnite just got me 2 guys with the Fortnite crew, so hopefully this next season, when does the next season start? Freaking, they got me. Do not like cars. Alright, number of spices and familiarity nestled all up in a basket. That one's called Arch. Be a bit colorful to your popular cuisine. Alright, that might help. The recipe for the thing. I wish I could tell you, friend, a dose so dishes must be shared, but we are forbidden from giving any information. Alright. So they can't like help, but they can like kinda hint help. We're to cut our losses and head to Monjang. The feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're a fool if you think you had taught our hides for leather if we dared to return with enough keystones. We're taking the Hellcat for the second time. What are you looking at, shop looker? Mind your own business. Alright, one more. Oh, this has a, oh, that's just alright. Oh, I see it. There's the bright banana peel. Well, that is bright. An unusual colored banana peel is neatly arranged on the ground what appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears to have gone and dropped my Naboo of Jean chocolate banana peel. I could barely see it for the stem issuing from my underground oven. Ah, nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use your leaves for your cooking. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to the desired location. Which is actually up there. I enjoy the lurk, you guys. It does help a lot. We also have the drops, but so that way if you guys play the game, you can get some extra little good items. Ooh, those people just disappeared. Nice. Hey, I said those people disappeared. Get out of my picture frame. Sorry, I'm back. What did you discover? Soon to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from telling us. However, there were still many preparing in the spun-filled dish, and observes of their techniques yield clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices are only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she did attribute to all common dishes. Accuracy is what she called it. I see, then if the soba indeed a dish is quite unique, after claims we have our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying birds wrapped in the leaf of napo or banana to certain locusts. It would seem the use of some brick oven is commonplace. I saw the same. I know we all have what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I would be expected a dish called Indeed. So to summarize the dishes of that with the combination of the spices and the underground banana peel. Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, the ingredients will be close at hand, which is why I think Grid and I scouted the certain areas and explored the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild stuff, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Then leave it to the master groomers. With that, we should not divvy up our tasks, while some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare in the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens and doubtless require firewood, and our student had experience in its gathering. I too should volunteer in their aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I make quicker use of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lend some suitable and will perform requested deeds. Alize. As for another leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find them in these parts, only grow in the heartlands forest below these. Such excursion may be one-time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try and bargain first. This feat incurs our communications with the locals after all. Let's meet Tian if you accompany me on this errand. No better way than to wield my appetite. Good. Let us build our task then. Alright, let's see here. Come on, let's go and get those leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. We'll get the next dungeon at 95. Let us see if these leaves are to had in town. Perhaps the cook Uranji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Alright, let's go ahead and put here. Going around the river bend, just around the river bend. I wanted more. Give me your banana bread. So much more. Ooh, banana. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Map at least, for a purpose other than the naturally. Unfortunately, I have used my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest to get some. Cannon Grove is the source, the finest of leaves you'll find. Wild abundance you'll sometimes see in the city markets. I see. Then perhaps to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there is no other way to obtain our ingredient. Then let us go to the Heartlands. Alright, traveling there requires you to go through the traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. Oh man. What? But that means we can't get our leaves. But we can, can't we? There's just no other way of procuring them. You have to suspect this feat, or else there would have been this objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but however, hearing your conversation, I feel compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only now to take the feet of repast and the stomach empty, you'll find delicious from dish to finish. I can't wait. So if there's no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather our ingredients? The feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the culture of Tyrell. So perhaps this is something about Ezra that we have yet to learn. Perhaps something in significance to our receipt of the recipients. Oh, I see. Like whoever made it first, their history and that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's a history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Experal and the Mamoja, right? These forces were born witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know which the ends of the bloodshed, it should just be known which of this. But where does stem the bread comes to do with the bloodshed? Precisely, the question must be answered. Vexen through some detour may be seen, but we have to approach this feat. In any case, you wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of the must lie short distance to the east. The village of something. Understood. Let's go. Come, let us go see this place for ourselves. I said so much more. Start going this way. Oops. Okay, let's see here. What do we have to do? This is another keystone. 5. And we'll be at 6. And we had 3 left, right? Or did we only have 2 left? Let's go. Talk to Nikona. The village of East must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, the competitors may be on our heels. Okay. Let's try to get to 96. I might stream a little bit tomorrow. Maybe we can do all of 96 plus tomorrow. And then on Thursday I have the day off. So maybe we can do 97, 98, 99. Maybe I can beat this on Thursday. Alright, let's go. So this village of Enisho, or what's left of it, it was a place of life and light. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ooh, I didn't know you were here. I'm picking up lumber from Iqbar when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of the deep historical significance. I mainly saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Ukwa is shipwreck who came forth to aid in the faith of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promise routine, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh, he's gonna figure it out right now. Do his little gimmick. Kona is in the second promise of Tural. To think that I address at the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be accused. Please take your gun out and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shall not dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand that you wish to learn about the Gossipine while I am here learning of the Forbidden. I would be happy to share what I know of the history. Would appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Ispla and the Mama Job are here, and they live in the lower forest, and the Cthulhu's can play in the sun and soil unforgiving cops. They dove them to the upper forest, the home, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Expower forces held the upper hand against the invaders. We reprinted for them once and again and again. But as the state of this village would arrest, their tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something that you ought to will. Blessed sibling. You must understand, the Machar were once people who much at war with themselves as they were with others. The all sought to assert dominance over others, even as they engaged the battles. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infirmity and the leaders' marriage between the children, however, this political measure altered the course of history in a way no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed the patterns of different clans could not have children together. But as it so happened, a child arrived who shared the blood of both tribes, a two-headed. Blessed are the tremendous physical strength and magical powers. He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Anarch ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone of leadership qualities notwithstanding, character notwithstanding. Under the rule, the newly united became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to heed. I think it's best you see the result firsthand. So let us visit another battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale. Alright, more world building. Oh, my neck. Gotta learn about the world. Gotta build that lore. Told you it would bring me here, the story. There's that battle, and now we're gonna be like, oh no. He's gonna be like, look at all the damage that's been caused.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
But
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
smart.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
By holding them.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
It's one way to look at it.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Who's there listening in?
What's wrong?
Somebody's here.
Someone was there, you say?
I sensed it.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Talk to me, girl. Papa really did end up living up to his words. He traveled the lands and learned about our people's cultures. And we're doing the same now. It's almost like if he had it fixed that way. Talk to me, kitty boy. The feast of repasts. Alright. has given us valuable insight on the origins. However, we still have no closer procuring the necessary leaves unless... Tell me, was the Horus Feast in some fashion the monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh boy, chat. Oh, I think I'm getting hungry again. Next time we have like an ad break, I'll get up and feed the animals and make myself a sandwich. Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since the feat demanded a journey against history, I thought it only logical that the monument would be might serve us true, especially one of the hardest and significant in the battlefield. Lemon, Tian, how you search this area for clues. Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Look here, the Sora has been recently overturned. Ooh, somehow someone buried a box. Well, I would have satisfied to only one hint, but here they are, fresh leaves. I wager the poetry in these are on the battlefield, given that the centuries of war they helped find end. Ah, so he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again. We wouldn't have found these if it weren't for you. This is my honor to render assistance. And with your apologies, the present company allowed me to offer my encouragement as well to the promise. Ever since you witnessed our performance in the Faint of Reeds, we have certain that you are claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All device solution and grand costs who you sought to know our culture and revive, even if it seems unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people than what they do hold dear. Should you again require the historic amusement of Osher, I am here at your service. For now, I must take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return. Let's go, everybody. If you want to party, if you want to go up in the flow, if you want to go, everybody wants to go. Alright, which way? Probably gonna go there later. It connects so easily. Unless if it doesn't. Does it just drop off again? Uh-oh. How do I get down there? Interesting. Whoa! Whoa! I want to know how to get down here. Must have been the right way. So I was definitely in the wrong way. Oh, can I still not even go? Dang. I don't think it's gonna take me where I wanted to go. Teleport we must go. I'll say it a teleport, then I will. I'm not gonna let you get in now. Cool, now tell me more. Glad we're successful. The others should be back soon, I suspect. I'm so hope so. I'm finished. Yeah, me too. I'm so finished. I want to keep going. But we always have these little things. Oh no. Did I stay dressed up as a samurai? Sure did. We got none of these. We have... Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, they're talking about the big line, dude. The Jara brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little, but to achieve such peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Maybe it's my old man to find the oddest solutions, but even the rest of us ever found the kitchen to be so easily. Everything should be in order. Euron J made the tour of the village and brought the cooking utensils we need, so no mention we need them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocking the finest firewood for this thing beforehand. Spoken like a true expert. And I will finish this off. It was a spiritual creature, so much as learned carrying the canoe. Never speak of this to anyone. Did you mention that? I picked a good portion of local herbs with a particular attention to the seeds that yield the thing we need, so I'm all right. So it's gonna be all right. Though the furry inquiry didn't mend a balance for it. It all remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is immersed in the culinary arts. I can already profane skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. I hope you can go and venture grip skinny. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. Oh, I was jamming to the song, bro. We're in the wrong outfit, but it's okay.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, those tacos look good.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Nice, let's go.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
That's what he gets. What up, MJM?
This was stupid anyway.
How far are you in the game?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Nice.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Crazy cutie. You crazy cutie. She said I need another taco. She said taco? Yeah, pass me the taco. Alright. Alright. Where we at? Defeat a repast. Oh, something from my tabletop, I see. I don't understand how we only have one more. Alright, new wares become available for the merchants. Nice. Talk to me, Alize. Father Scream. Seeing as we now face the pendulum object to the right, would he otherwise travel to Morok and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay? Yes, but impossible. The Travis connects the other part of the forest, not in hand. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. I'm hopeful that we can resume our journey. Let's each look at the rights. Well, I have no other engagements. I'll come with the only approved and capable of keeping my own footing. Want to join us, Tion? Oh, you know it. Let us reconvene here after a respected of our thing. Let's go, everybody. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather in the market as some 20 years ago. Anyone who might be reliable, remember he must be therefore or at least middle of age. Let us inquire when we can begin. We should probably be coming up here on a Twitch ad break here soon. When we do that, I'm going to take a short little break so I can feed the animals and make myself a sandwich. Looking for a man in trade here. Old age, knows something about the city of gold. A foreign mage 20 odd years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often that we get visited from across the salt. Let us go ahead and food and Perico. I only saw him passing, but if no more, I'd wager Monarch already knows something. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Alright, let's see here. Miss Crowell, the baby girl. Let's go, you guys. We can do it. All I wanna do is find your stuff. I wanna continue the story so I can get to solution 9. Alright. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying on a child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? It may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is my family nonetheless. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. A foreign mage did indeed visit the Brock, Master Golfer. As far as his identity is concerned, does that satisfy you? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for commending his presence here thus far. The rest I will discover upon my own. One more out of curiosity, I have another question. They say that your crowd once dwelled in this forest. What exactly are they? General curiosity indeed, but yes, they withdrew the upper some 5 centuries ago. They claimed something as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests. Thank you, your answers helped very much. I understand that means a lot in one's family, so believe me when I say that my position forbids me from aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. Oh, that makes sense. Speaking of which, I have a core of my own for you, Tion. Go on, I'll wait for you. Thank you for advising me. First, let us head to the canoe beyond the village. Oh, he wants to talk to me far away, huh? That's not sketchy or anything. Alright, let's see. Oh. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Carol approximately has my resolve. As leader of the community, I am glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? It's so. The raid has been a source of great learning. It does me weird to hear this, though. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst those, so when she arrived, the village was delighted. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a canoe. 3 years old, an accident was we saw, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the heartland, towards Mumrak. Once bitter enemies, the Molo Jaw and Gar had gleaned in peace, but those who cannot intend such reputable act, by targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Earthball. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that canoe and gave her upon the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant. Though she was born to lead the birth, fate has greater plan for Wokomont. Dang, bro. Only the Dawn's servant I know the truth, but I must now take you upon my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Murok, then racking towards Arthur still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask of you, not as Dawn's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from the enemies that be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? So this is her blood father? Will you hear my question and answer my plain? Address me not as the ruler of her, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation will remain between us. Pray not a word of this to anyone. No, just me and my whole stream. Don't worry. We won't tell anybody, right, guys? Shell Squad, we stay silent. Of course. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to him now. Is this the way I'm gonna be heading? Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This wasn't really the place I was trying to go. That's fine. Teleport. Teleport. Cosplay. Change your gear. Oh yeah, battle time? Pause, speaking of no cuss. I have to pee. Let me go ahead and take a break real quick before we do all this. I'm at 653, 663. You're back. So what did Hamanoruku want? Can't tell you. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the track still hadn't clear yet. Something even more about rocks. I think I'll take opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparation has worn me out. Should've brought that. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You want a bun drug cocks. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea of why. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I think it said battle, right?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. You dare call us cowards? And kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you will play as Walk Lamont. Though skillful combat, Lamont will gain resolve. She needs to unleash the powerful limit break. Not only do these attack deal great damage, but they will recover HP. Use them early, often to emerge victorious. Literally, Warrior is the only tank I don't know how to use. That's BS. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
I can't believe they don't give me any
magic should
cooldown.
be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Well,
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
no, we're not. Alright, we'll try normal one more time. Oh man, do I have to skip through all this first? Okay. I just pushed the wrong cut scheme skip button. I don't understand what I did wrong. Alright, let's see here. So I guess that's my only heal.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Okay.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
I feel like that doesn't really give me that
Still
much
playing
health
the
back.
part of the brave warrior.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
I used it.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh shoot.
What? Can't keep up.
Nope. Alright, let's see here.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay. Kill them all. Gain strength in my resolve. Good stuff. I don't know how the way this one works. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Okay, limit break.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Nice.
Irritated bastard.
I guess we're doing better, but still, it's kind of weird. I don't
It's
understand how this
time we
works.
finished that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay. And then we gotta do here, and then we gotta come over here. Alright, got more of my resolve back.
Know your place.
Here we go. I'm gonna die again.
Not like the time.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this on very easy then, because I'm not doing this more than 3 times. Like I said, of course it has to be the only freaking tank that I don't know how to use. And I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, am I only supposed to be doing my 1s? Does my 2 combo hurt me more? I don't understand. Freaking stupid axe people. I don't understand the point of the appeal of that.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, 1.
I'll cut you to shreds.
There we go. 2. My resolve.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
And a brag.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
There we go.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Chakra's gonna die. Because, like, see, when it counted, I did it right when we had to fight her father as a paladin. I won that. I feel like that's the more important kind of fight. Yeah, the other one I wouldn't have made it on.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To treat each day in safety and happiness.
Okay.
Take it past.
Still only have half its health though.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
I'll just the right one. There we go. Yeah, I think that does damage to me. That's the problem. Okay, here we go.
not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Here we go. Gotta let me help back.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear an upstart! Why won't you die?
I am the master of the skies. Okay.
Fine.
Whoa.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Whoa. I was like kind of pushing buttons.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Nice.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Let's go, bro.
What? But that was everything I had!
Doesn't matter, I'm stronger.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it!
Alright.
You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Yeah, called courage. Got him. All right. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Nice. Now we really do just need one more piece.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
We just gotta put you in place, bro.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was things he's doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I think they switched sides.
What does it matter?
Yep.
You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
That's so sweet.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh yeah, you guys. Drink that water. Drink the water. Probably don't need it, but I'm drinking anyway. Seems as we have a last to return. I'm glad everyone's made it back safely. Thanks for all your faith in me, keeping up the fight even when I couldn't got dirty, but it couldn't been easy for you. But Bojakaha won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone, which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. You know I'm here for you, girl. I said meow. Earlier in the second promises camp. Oh, with the kitty boy. Lion girl. Cat boy. Cat boy. Cat boy. Go boom, boom, boom. Cat boy, cat boy, cat boy.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alright, another 94. So what next? Still to be cleared, I assume. Said it would notify as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wolfmouth Stone and Keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Did we not just get it back from beating his butt right now? That's when we should have took it. Oh, I already got it back. Oh, okay. They weren't with me, that's why. What, when, where? What, when, where, how? Not to mention how. Pokemon are we're talking about. She said, let me tell you a story. Because we got an ad break on, I'm gonna go pee. Yeah. So I taught him a lesson and I took back my keystone. You bested both starting same combat, bravo. What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Vaja. Here you are. I started to have contact me news with their secession. The termination is safe to travel. Then we finally can make our way for Morak. Come to think of it, isn't Morak Shah home? We could hope its residents don't share his warming personality. If it is indeed the city where Girma first met the Dawntrail, surely some similarity works. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawntrail received Kanaran and Morak, but was instrumental in the establishment of fitting relations between the two. But since that time, most of the Marans who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding the capital. We remains of the closest to Mara, and while these traditions do not take upon the arms against us, neither do they buy the great land on the outside. Whatever they like, the people of the Mars are also the trial. If I'm not to be the Dawntrail, my job is to know the first of them. Well, now on our way then, I'm glad I can learn what I can from any so much. Thank you for everything. Till next time, take care. I guess they do have the same hair color. First, we make our way across this underbelly due east. Banana, he said. Ooh, banana. He's gonna get it going. We're close, you guys. We're on level 94, about to hit level 95. How are you've grown indeed. Oh, he's happy. She kind of like let it roll off her shoulder. She's like, okay, yeah, no big deal. Another one of those is probably going to be for the Authorite. I'll do all those later. Excuse me. No way to go other than this way. Kind of have to just drive. So I guess there was a path that way. So we'll go here and we'll get our new crystal, do a few more quests. Hopefully we can at least get to the dungeon, and then next time we can do the dungeon. Maybe I'll stream more tonight, since technically I don't have to wake up. Well, I still will wake up at the same time regardless, but we'll see. If I can do that, and then do the 95, 96 tonight. What's up, makers? And then do all the 96 quests, and 97. Thursday I'm off. We probably can beat it on Thursday. I'm just gonna miss 2 weeks of the tombstones is all. So I just won't have as much gear as everyone else possibly could have. I'll be missing 2 gear pieces. Well, I guess it just how much depends on what you can buy. Like I probably want to buy the pants or the chest first, and those are probably gonna be the more expensive one. It is what it is. I can only get so many. I can only get so much at a time. Couldn't sit here and play it all weekend like I wanted to. Alright. Talk to me. To traverse, we must straight through. The traverse will bring us straight through into Diablos or Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, was it blocked before and now I can go through it? Is that what it is? I was like, I felt like I was just here. Yeah, now I can go through. Okay, so I knew I could go that way. It just wouldn't let me before. Oops. Unless I was supposed to talk to him somewhere up there. I fell all the way down for no reason. Crap. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. No, did you not see me go head first? I went wee. Okay. I spoke with the examiner on my way down. Apparently, Boja cleared one of the fallen trees remaining by barreling straight through it. That walker single-handedly defeated someone possessing such... Oh, that Warlock single-handedly defeated someone possessing such physical strength is such remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling this wounded pride may compel him to do. I mean, she's pretty powerful. She just needed some self-confidence. Alright. I'm in the dungeon area, or not dungeon, but like in the weird underground tunnel. Alluring, isn't it? Oh, heck yeah, bro. Now I'm in the underground part. In more ways than one, taking my parent stone and holding it close to the glowing rock. Okay. You holding the parent stone and stop below it affixed the boulder with surprising force. As you... Parent stones are natural magnets, and then the meteorite filled with iron. Many of the remnants are ancient meteors shower. The headless and where they cause the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So it's like a magnet rock. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The Dam be merciful. There you are. Beautiful. Oh, blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Murak have to tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. So the rock is just there for a metaphor. There's a fate right over here too, just in case. This is the city where her father's from and where this new two-headed dude's from. Attuning to my crystal now, just in case something happens, I can teleport. Tell me a story. Oh, this is also my first time visiting Muro. There's no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamu's pounding words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. The City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to be converging upon this plaza, so I propose we split the numbers in between us. Given Hamu's guidance, I suggest that our side of caution move through the city in pairs. Everyone can come with me. Alize go with Krill. That leaves Tion and Compi Woodamont. Well, these arrangements to everyone's satisfaction, then we just go ahead and go. Alright, we got to find her first. Alright, new city. Who's this? If I can get this whole rest of this bottom area, then we've almost, I think, gotten the maps cleared for each region. Which will be good. Then I can just run around and then do all the quests for the last of the Aether currents. But I think this place is the prettiest so far. The blue and purple's nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, dash. Your words may have been ambient noise for the care the citizen paid for you. So he did not hear me and just kept walking. What about you? Oh, he didn't even he walked away before I could even do anything. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and walks away. He said no words. Okay, Ulamont, talk to me. Please tell me you had better luck. Nope. Not one will talk to either. I was prepared to head stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The bonies look like shops, don't it? Let's go ahead and take a look. The merchants wouldn't ignore us, surely. Excuse me. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us who they are? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody ever speaks with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side quickly as we need you. Uh-oh. Got trouble, you guys. We got trouble.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
This one said, I have a secret to tell you. Lectors we met this far had their particulars, but each would have felt judge commons equally. The Zur Arbar seemed set in his beliefs only biased siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name openly biased men elector? Warring over Zura won't get us anywhere. This lady, on the other hand, first appeared to address us civilly since we've come. We should go greet her, hear what she has to say. Jump. Nice. Talk to me, lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaju La. What? I was wish you to talk about. Tell me, what do you think of Morak? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the biased siblings are superior. The only way they are worthy to let the people on the continent. More would not design to address outsiders. The meaning would be beneath notice. Deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far, but is I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. We have yet the opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bu Ja Hajaja. You, another inferior by presumption, triumphed over our two-headed champion. There's time. Anyway, next time I might not be so lucky. Rajaja had just been so strong. He's desperate. Other blessed simply have fallen before. Most of the skip was scarce over one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquerors only to be overcome. But no matter how many individuals may falter, the people still believe in biased sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Trail under one rule, he in their eyes attempted a statement to the traditional affiliate, regardless of father's vicious intent. He greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claiming that you triumphs, you are the one who has the strength and renowned blessing forever. Your triumph could change everything. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but forsaking a two-head smudge jaw is going a bit too far. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worthy of an empty dream. There's a place that you held per understand our plight. It lies west of here. Follow me. Let's get to level 95 and then we'll end it. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's see what they have to say for themselves. Is that meteor up there? Alright, and judging their atmosphere. Attachment of the tree must benefit from the meteorite's Eastern Aether. Anyway, we should press on. Mila Jaws was anxious for us to see whatever she had to show us. Hunting camp, like as taught. I'd love to talk knowledge and hunters and learn their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continue on. Let's catch up to them. Meh. Oh, we got a tunnel over there, you guys. Look at all my friends. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry these grounds are not permitted, even to the devoted. Nonetheless, I would travel to secrets to you. Rest assured, I will take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth that they are blessed with. Oh, dang. Things are about to get real quick, guys. I wasn't prepared for that.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That...
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back! Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Well, he did.
No!
Hey world, what up? Oh, sorry. Stripped on my new shirt, so I had to go clean it off. Oh, I don't know why they're not making the sound. I gotta figure out why that's not working right. How's your day going? Thank you so much, Cinema F14, for having my streams recommended. We're here in the middle of the cutscenes. Oh, okay, I can't hear the sound. If you can hear it, that's good. That's all that matters. Okay, let's go back to the cutscene. How's everything going? I'll just do...
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hopefully your day gets better. I'm sorry it's not going good so far. Alright. Everyone's our friends now. We're about to finish up here. I think that was probably our last cutscene of 94. Let's see. Hey Tian, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Budgejack for every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Lesha, sabotage on us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, release the most vicious churl of all time. Anything he could do could cause us pain. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying the whole time, all of my anger just evaporated. Does pain justify his action, he arrives? I hear you. His motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like everyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Maroc feels desperate enough to go to Seth Links ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel ready for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright. Let's go back and see what it says. I'm really excited, you guys. I really want to know what happens. So far, this has been my favorite area, too. Oh, I literally have to go all the way back. Alright, well. I'm already, like, right here. Let me just run around real quick and see if I can get most of the map unlocked. How far are you guys in your Dawntrail adventures? I guess we have till next week till the raids come. So, I mean, you can only get so many tombstones. I won't have my gear totally maxed out. But I guess the gear from the EX are like just as strong maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, this is a cool monster. I wonder why they glow like that. Should have gone all the way down. How many more areas do we have in Tyrol? Oh, there's still a lot of extra we have to find. Or is extra after we cross the bridge? Alright, let's flip around. If this serves significance, I'm not sure why. I'm gonna cut down here to clear this part out, and then I'm gonna shoot down this way real fast. And we can teleport back over here. Got like a little under an hour to go. Scroll down this way. I want to get to the future city. Solution 9. Boom. Nice. All that matters is I got that last health. More blessed siblings. What do you think, chat? I think. Aw, he has a cool. I have that one actually. 4 minutes. Let's go. Orjok's represent has faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Oh yeah, level 95. Let's go. We have a moment to lose. According to religion, Malaysia's ambitious settlement northwest of the city should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly. Let us discover our intention. Fortunately, Bush thought additional scale, so we might cover more grounds in less time. Everyone should take one and get one. Let's go in and get them going, as many people as you can. Okay. Let us retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. Now that we have the scale power. Alright, let's do this last quest and we're done. We hit our desired level. In the house. He's looking at me and he said, "Did I not tell you to move along? I haven't seen talking to the likes of you." I have a scale, mister. Oh, bless the scale. The outsider hands. What business do you have with me? So Browse sent to call an assembly. I'm not sure what it makes of this, but I'll go there once. Okay, let's get some resolve here, you guys. It does seem like they've kind of like chapterized the story pretty well with each like level. Alright. That means everything's gonna steamroll the second half, hopefully. That scale, blessed run starts you, then so will I. What is it that require me? You bits has to come. Alright, strange place to assemble, but very well. Oh yeah, you guys, here we go. I appreciate all of my viewers, lurkers included. You guys are the best. Appreciate you guys just hanging out and watching. Hopefully you're enjoying the story as much as I am. You managed to gather everyone? Yep. Alright, wonderful. Let's go ahead and go do the things that we want to do. Mom diggity. Alright, apparently there was a nursery over here, so could you go and see who's talked to as well? Meet you over there afterwards. I have one more person I want to go find. Whoa, bro, I thought you said we were going to be done after that guy. Alright, let me get the last of this map. Now I just have to run around and find all the Aether Currents. I wonder what this is for. That still has mystery on it. I have to fly before I can go there, probably. You, sir. Leave this place, outsider. Look at my scale. Oh, my apologies. Unaware, I blade. Thank you, Blizzard Scale Better, for bringing my word of this gathering. I shall go ahead and go at once. That's what I thought, punk. Okay, like I said, chat, maybe I'll come back on stream later today, and we can do level 95 story quests in the dungeon. And then we should stream maybe tomorrow in the morning for a little while. And Thursday, maybe we can stream the whole day and beat the game. Get through the whole story so we can see all the level 100 stuff. Our little stream avatars are for you guys just by subscribing or following, depending on which platform you're watching on. You want one of your own little characters. Ooh. Where's he at? I almost fell down the hole. He's not in the hole. That could have been bad. Yo, what up, Sloppy Joe? How you doing today? Oh, she's a dancer. He's a pictomancer. Alright. A little more story. How's your day going, Sloppy Joe? Good. I'm doing good too. Catch me at the end of the stream here, but we're doing pretty well. I've gone up like I think 1 level, maybe 2. Got a lot of story down though. What? Where's Lac Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm at level 95, so I'm like halfway through the game now. The expansion, main story quest. You invited the second promise as well? Limity, I must remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you have, by sharing with me, you ought to utilize it for your own benefit. I have been merely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lend the race to the Golden City. At this rate, you'd lead the race. I need your help. Aww. To complete the feat? No. Mara has a problem and I can't solve it on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I, Walk Lamont, am here to tell you something. Do you know when the Fortnite season ends, Joe? Promise, I thought you served Bro Jaka. You deceived us. No, they did not. Oh, not till next month? Because they already charged me. The skills they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her return. Why honor these outsiders so? I want to see what this next season is. I'm done with this one. Because Welclamon has won my trust. Now you too hear her words. Bojaha shared with me the truth about the Blessed Siblings, about the price she paid to conceive them. As an outsider community, it's not my place to judge you on your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of its lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours have been brought you all so much suffering. That's random. If they were to wish to break from this cycle of tragedy that creature blessed sibling demands, I ask of you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Our blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries, your praises. Together we may find a way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Yeah, when's the Call of Duty game come out? And I'm dual streaming, guys, so if you want to talk, you can, but hopefully the chat's up so you can see whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. She said, let's go. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will better equip to help them. Let's make sure that we hear them. Oh, yeah. I'm glad Quinn agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much, but I support most people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll be able to help discover a new source of hope. That I know we will. Oh yeah, baby, level 95 quests. We'll save that for later. Well. October 25th. Oh, so it's coming up pretty soon. Let me see. Hold on a second. 95. Hold on. I got like 45 minutes, so we could do like one or two more of the quests. Because if I can do one or two more, then I can get to the dungeon, so next time I stream we can just straight dungeon. Alright, Tion, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Oh yeah, you guys, we gotta get as far as we can. The Majal and fought for centuries over the land of the upper forest, but due to infighting, there's another game in October that comes out. I think that's when Dragon Ball Z comes out. I want to get the Dragon Ball Z game, and then the other, the Son Goku game. Forget what it's called. I think that one comes out in August. Oh, I downloaded Jak and Daxter on PlayStation. I was playing last night. It's doing pretty well. I figured that'd be a little game for me to play on my own, a little downtime. Alright. In order to promote cooperation, the two clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's go ahead and talk about the people and learn why they rely on the Blessed Siblings. The land was once rich with ore, yet did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were good for only so much, but even when we made ourselves overture in their trades, we had little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the palace which I was born in. So we received and sparse of they were, and you had good practice for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To survive, we must have what we lack by force, and for that we need to take what we can. There have been no other way to survive. The forests do not cause fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so much of them at night. We plow, we fertilize, we integrate, yet our crops shrivel and die, though cursed. The only ones who grow as the Nazda, Jaha, Banana, and Tiral, living up on the little else for a few centuries if you like it. In the forest where nothing else grows, it's hard to imagine where you want to leave. So it's kind of like the time machine. These people live in the underground, and then the people live up on top. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable, but even given the opportunity to live in Tiral, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the process of being among so many outsiders were intimidating enough to keep us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from accursed forest, leaving us and the fertile land above, where we might take place for the Malmerjaw to abide in peace and plentiful. So you desire for the land. This is all. Well, I think I started to understand. Everyone has their own prospect, but their concern is what the forest itself, dark and fertile, cursed. Hear that? It's a little wonder the people wish to their better land, and who better than to get it for the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to conceive people stay in palace and we can provide what they need. You think it's meteors, at least it's valued different enough. Hold on, didn't Urbanville mention something about the meteorites, that its aether might emit the plants to grow blue? A rather significant physiology effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover the other ways they influence the local fauna. I did notice a curious algorithm of trees and meteorites just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have promised ideas already. Let's go ahead and find a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us as we will be right back. He said, why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. Oh, I gotta get on my motorcycle. Let's go. Oh, how was your dinner, Joe? What did you think? What about everybody else? Who's gotten this far? Hopefully, because we only need, this is the last cube. Oh, what's that noise? This is the last cube thingy that we need, the last keystone. After that, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're trying to find the City of Gold. I guess the City of Gold's across the bridge. We still haven't crossed the bridge. Let's see. Cutscene. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite aesthetics immersed are plausible even from this distance. Seeing again, this makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only planets with Earth's affinity to the meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the garment trees that create the dense canopy will be necessary to possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned trees. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing my definitive conclusions. However, I can carry with me a few devices that aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I would like to join you. The athletic signatures on meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare for us for here. Oh, I think I see you're getting at. We can prove it to them by the cursed force isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people wouldn't feel like the blood siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once they have been given them. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh my goodness. Ow. All right. There's a piece over here. I need to find 5 little pieces. Alright, there's one. Oh man. Okay. I only found one so far. Okay, here's 2. Okay, let's see how many other pieces I can find here. I went and looked around through the whole outer edges, but I didn't see any. Or maybe they only appear after you pick them up. Pizza party. I was like, is it over here somewhere? I'm not seeing it. Great Scots. These are like the worst ones. So that's the last pieces here. And there's 2 more pieces in the other circle. So we're gonna finish this quest and maybe one more and then we're done for today. We went for a pretty long time, you guys. Pretty long time. I feel like we did pretty good. Running around like the speed of sound. Got places to go. Kona, talk to me. Did you find your fragments? Yeah, boy. Much obliged. Often I will examine the samples and conduct an analysis. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait for our arrival in the zoo and then we'll meet her from there. Alright. The quest. I probably got one more left. Jump. What do you think, you guys? What do you think, y'all? We're gonna get this chat. I guess the dungeon's gonna have to be somewhere down here. I guess that'll be fun. Dungeon number 3. We've done all we can. The rest is up to Khan and the others. I don't know if the first thing is the Charlene devices these, but they can't be helped by the mojo, and we help them. I hope they're the red forest. Tiana, I can feel it. Purple. Alright, the fear of the brotherhood. I'm sure the choice words for us if we knew what they were up to. These people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I am call myself Dawn Serpent one day, I have to bring an end to all the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Barbara Jock of the least. Anyways, I'm sure Con and the others will be back with the report soon. Should be probably the last cutscene. Good, everyone has assembled. Light of our news, I thought only one right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the process is helpful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. The overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the ability of crop donating cults, all your respects have been ever strongly built up persons to his home. Thus, your understanding desires for a new land. However, this would have been unfortunate dismissal of what your forest uniquely valuable, that is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jawtuka heartland is abundantly fertile. This must be surprising to hear as the Lucina crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Ooh. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influenced the development of its supplanting plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopies. Others, like make it sick. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Salt is a place called Charlie, and there is peerless collectors of flora sampled in every corner of the world. Now that we know that the energies are the most prevalent to your forest, we can offer you seeds and starter guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link girl. Should you disturb them, the samples of our best candidates can be shipped right to the short order. Just as yours acquired the pineapple and tomato from Toral, so too might Marak benefit from our foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than just the Nepal here? Precisely. While we care much been taken towards the specific species have not been adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options shall increase marked. With the right crops, Morocco and the others need to prosper, bring a home and end in trade. Blessed siblings do have the answers anymore. Don't have to be the answers anymore. Then there was never need to fight, never need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try and make a future better. Like the old teachings ended with us. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that we can work together. Our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Tian? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over others proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. With friends, both old and new, you find light to banish the darkness. I feel like they're all pretty good options, you guys. I think those are all pretty good options. I feel like this is recent, though. This they might not understand. The Sultan, that's right. The god himself struggled even to seal it. Well said, that we wanted to say. Now all that is left is to defend my father's shade in the fate of brotherhood and clear the way for Madra's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. Alright. After we complete his feat, let us sure tell Zoro that good news about his forest. I'm sure he'll be eager as anyone to eat with tasty foods they grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. Oh, is he gonna go given the Tau already? He said, I think my sister is better than me, and I'm okay with that. Or counting on you, Clement. They're counting on us. He said, I'm counting on you to build me a trophy. Clement got ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the sample where so fevers collected the Editus would find a purpose here, but if we help those people improve their prospects, all is the better. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades, whereas Zoro made his own attempts. The final feat awaits. Okay, let me ride my bike. So many stairs. Oh, it looks like a battle's gonna happen. I guess we'll leave this for next time then. That way when we come back, we can go in and do this and then the dungeon and stuff. Alright, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate everybody who came by, all the lurkers, everyone who's come. I know it's not like as exciting and interactive as some other games have been. It's a lot of storytelling. It's like more just kind of following along, but I appreciate everyone who comes by and chills and hangs out with us. I'm really excited to see what happens in the story, so I'm really excited to share that with you guys. Because it's gonna be later, I might do a no cam stream for this next part. I'm not too sure, but yeah, you guys, I appreciate everyone. I need to figure out a game plan so we can try and grow. I've been kind of stagnant lately. I need to make some YouTube videos and do some stuff, but for the ones who've been hanging out still, I appreciate y'all. I do have a lot of fun hanging out and streaming with you guys, and it's fun just to play video games and have you guys either just hanging out lurking, or sometimes we hang out and talk. It depends, but either way, I appreciate y'all. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Show Squad, I appreciate y'all. Until the next time, this has been Anthony's Gaming Show. Bye-bye.